Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. I hope everybody's having a great day today. Let's see what you're all talking about. You're talking about rain. No, bump, 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 bump. Morning, happy Friday. Yes, it's Friday. Hello, Michelle. How are you? Grumpy Otter, hello. Santos. Santu. And winter. No, isn't today the beginning of summer? I thought we figured that out yesterday. First day of summer today. Current temperature 79 degrees for 79 degrees before noon. That's pretty good. It's going to be damn hot. Good evening. Good evening, Master Sprite. Hope your day is starting. So far, so good. You know, the construction crew across the street is loud as ever this morning. So I'm setting up the time-lapse camera for the next section of houses that they're going to be doing, which is literally right across the street. Winter in the Southern Hemisphere, yes. I've been watching, yeah, Mad. I think they're an Australian comedy team. They do a lot of dad jokes and stuff like that, but most of the dad jokes that they do, we can't do on here because they're more risque, shall we say. They're damn funny though. Summer has arrived in time for the heat dome. I'm not sure what the heat dome is. Is that a sports thing, or is that just it's freaking hot? Australians drop the C-bomb like it's going out of fashion. That is true. What was the comedian that I used to watch that he used it all the time? He also did a really good thing on guns that would make me laugh. Jim Jeffries. Was it Jim Jeffries? I'm pretty sure it was Jim Jeffries. Yep, Jim Jeffries. Yeah, he drops the C word like there's no tomorrow as well. Heat dome, I think starting now into next week. Okay. Well, that means that I should not go out and mow my lawn so I don't have a heart attack and die. It's the weather pattern that is going to sweep over a huge chunk of the U.S. Oh, okay. Have not heard that term before. But then again, I was raised on the West Coast, so everything that happened for us usually happened with the marine layer off, cooling things off. Let's see. Yeah, because even in Los Angeles right now, it's 65 degrees, 65 Fahrenheit, which is about 19. Yeah, about 19 C. That's the weather I grew up in. We always had the ocean cooling things off. Let's see, what is it in Houston? In Houston right now, it is 30 C, which is 88. 88 in Houston right now, which it's actually, what time is it? 10 o'clock in the morning there? So yeah, it's going to be a bit warm there later today. Let's see if we bump this up to, say, 3 o'clock, which is usually when it's the worst. They're saying 90 something. And around around 3 o'clock. LA will be about 75 degrees. So yeah, it's going to be a perfect day in LA. Bastards. Let's see what it is in Cambridge right now. Cambridge at 3 o'clock this afternoon, it'll be 73 degrees, but it'll also be 8 o'clock their time, so. Back to current time, it's 80 degrees in Cambridge right now. That's Fahrenheit, by the way. Okay, Houston is 85 right now, and LA is 66, but it is 8 o'clock in the morning in LA right now, so the sun's still coming up. I forbid you to die. I still want to see you play Diablo. Well, Diablo, I believe, is next on the list after we finish. Warcraft 2 Beyond. Let me bring the list up and see where we're at. It is on another spreadsheet. We want the one that says release dates. It did not come up. Oh, it's over here. Ah, look on the other side of the screen, boy. Sometimes I'm just not that bright. Okay, where's my release dates code? Okay, release dates. Let's do this. So here is our list. So Beyond the Dark Portal, and then Diablo. Diablo is next. I'm still trying to figure out, and I'll probably have to do that because we got a ways to go on Beyond the Dark Portal. But I have to figure out how to get Diablo to run in a window on Windows 11. Because right now it will only go full screen and it won't come out of full screen. But we will get all that. We will get that working. I want that button. Yep. So yeah, so this is our played. We've played through. We didn't play RPM Racing because I didn't work on RPM Racing, so let me just take that one off. But we did Lost Vikings already. Rock and Roll Racing, Death Return Superman, Blackthorn, Warcraft Orcs and Humans, Justice League Task Force, Warcraft 2 Tides of Darkness, and then now we are on Warcraft 2 Beyond the Dark Portal. So, yeah. Diablo is next. Diablo is next on the list. Let's see. Yeah, the funniest was when my wife came to visit from London. Before we were married, she left 12 degrees Celsius summer there and arrived at 22 degrees winter here. And lots of spiders. Hello, spider. Alright, so everything is working. Let's go for our shirt of the day. Today's shirt of the day is a 6-foot shirt. It was... I know that we showed the one from 2018. This is the ALS, All In for ALS poker tournament for 2019. I believe I got, I made it to, I think, 48 on this one. But it allows you on the first one, which was the 2018 one, but this is the 2019 one. I finished 48th or something like that. And I think that in the money it was, yeah, a 6-foot shirt, yeah. Must be a large one. Huh? No, it's 6 foot was the name of the company. That's the company I work for in Houston, and we released Rhyme and Dreadnought, and before I got there, they released Grey Ghost or something like that. Yeah. So I finished, like I said, I think I finished 48th, but to win any money back, I had to make 45, so I was just outside the money, but that was okay. It was a fun event. And I think Bobby, one of the owners of Six Foot, I think he won the 2018 one and then placed in 2014 or 2019, but I don't remember. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay, our movie today is Blade Runner. Blade Runner 1982. A Blade Runner must pursue and terminate four replicants who stole a ship in space and have returned to Earth to find their creator. Rutger Hauer's speech in this movie on top of the building is probably one of the best speeches in a movie ever. It was such good. This one is the very first one. Now there's two versions of it. There's the director's cut, and then there's the one with the voiceover on it. I would suggest the director's cut. But the Rutger Hauer speech about everything that's going to be lost when he dies is amazing. Just absolutely amazing. Yeah, the theatrical version had a voiceover through the whole thing, and just kind of didn't work. But the director's cut did not. So it was pretty cool. I'm pretty sure I have that correct. But Daryl Hannah's really good in it. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff in there. Mm. Really, really good movie. Okay. Now, we also have our album, because it is a Friday, we do have albums on Fridays, so our first album we're going to show today is, let me open this up. So today's first album is Eddie Money, released Saturday, December 31st, 1977. I was still in high school. It includes songs Two Tickets to Paradise, You've Really Got a Hold on Me, Wanna Be a Rock and Roll Star, Save a Little Room in Your Heart for Me, So Good to Be in Love Again, Baby Hold On, Don't Worry, Jealousy, Got to Get Another Girl, and Gamblin' Man. Really good album. Way back when we were all young. Yeah, there's some really good songs on there. There's a lot of albums back then that were just packed with good songs. You know, okay, our second album for the week is the B-52s. B-52s, released Friday, July 6th, 1979. And it includes songs Planet Claire, 52 Girls, Dance This Mess Around, Rock Lobster, huge fan of Rock Lobster, fun song. Lava, There's a Moon in the Sky, Hero Worship, 6060 84, and Downtown. Now, I read yesterday or the day before that Devo and the B-52s are coming out with a concert tour. You know, that's hilarious. Yeah, Rock Lobster will be stuck in your head forever. But they are all coming out in a concert. They're going to do a tour with Devo, which I thought was kind of cool. I always liked Devo. Devo, for some reason, they were just quirky enough for me to go, oh, you know, that's awesome. You know. And the rumor at the time was that they were marketing students who were learning marketing and wanted to prove their theory on marketing and created Devo. And then it was supposed to be silly. It was supposed to be all that, but they wanted to show that they could get an audience. Well, it worked. Yeah, it definitely worked. Okay, so those are our albums for today. Yeah. Let us go here. Hopefully we'll finish the level today in Lost Vikings. It's funny because Lost Vikings 2, I just don't remember it feeling the way it's feeling. I mean, it feels like it's very compact and that it's very just like you have to be absolute precise in it. Where when we made Lost Vikings 1, it was very loose and open and kind of fun. The puzzles were difficult, but they were not like, oh my God, how do I get up there? You know, you don't have to jump 1,000 times to do something. You know, whereas Lost Vikings 2, this seems to be that way. And I don't remember it being that way at the time when we were working on it. So I don't know. It just doesn't feel like the original. You know, but we were working on a lot of things at that point, and it, I don't know, maybe I just didn't pay that much attention to it. Just did the work and moved on. Yeah, boop boop. So just whip it good. It's funny because the B-52s and the Devo, that would be a good dual concert. If they came out and did a song together, what song? Okay, here's a question. What song would you expect them to play together in that concert? Because each of them have their own hits, without a doubt. But if the promoter said, okay, for at least one song, you guys need to come in and sing together, what would it be? What do you think it would be? That is our question for today. We don't usually do questions for the day unless we're in dad jokes, but we will see. Alrighty, let us go to let us Viking it up. Okay, we need to. No idea, to be honest. Okay, let me make this screen a little bit bigger since I have to use the OBS screen to see the game. We need to turn... No, the sun's music is off. Okay. Alrighty, here we go. Let's continue this level. We just got up here, right? Yeah, we just got up here. Oh no, we died miserably, that's right. Oh, that's right, we had to do that crawly thing. Oh, apparently Vikings are slippery. Did we just do this on the... No, we didn't do it on the wrong section. Okay. Oh, and we did learn that this... No. Okay. Let's take Eric back here real quick, see if we've missed anything. Pretty sure we got everything. Yeah, that's where we came up. All right, we're all good. Probably shouldn't have done that, but okay. So Balog's just gonna have to walk through. I don't think he can, yeah, he can't jump up on there. Balog can't jump. There's gotta be another way. It's those little things that make me just want to smack this game. Like slippery Vikings. I wonder if he can jump all the way over there. I mean, can we get... Come on, swing. Nope. Guess that answers that question. He cannot. Good morning. Oh, wait a minute. Is there? No, there isn't. I don't think he can block the flames. He can't walk through it. There's no... Nope, there's nothing up there. Nope. There's got to be a way to turn the flames off then. Dang it. So we need him to get down there, so we need to get him through. He can't jump over it. I don't think he could... No, he can't reach the rope above him. Yeah, he can't hang... Olaf can't hang from ropes. He can walk on them, but... Let's try this. Can Olaf even get up on top of that one? No, he can't even do that. So yeah, he can't climb up on... He can't get up on top and walk on it like the others can. Because he can't hang from it. He just immediately drops. It's just figuring out how to get the flame out. There's nothing above. We can't push. So I'm like, okay, well, can Olaf can't push the block out of the way. Because he can't climb back up there either, but we'd have to go all the way back, but we tried to push the block before and the block wouldn't move. You do need to take him down here. See, here's the problem. If you to get him on the rope is the problem is I don't think we can, and here's why. And I'll show you with Eric. Because Balog can't jump in any way, shape, or form. So if we take Eric back here, you see that split in the rope up there? So if we go up there, you see the two different layers here of the rope? Balog can't get to that second rope. Because he would have to be able to be on Olaf to be able to do that. But he can't get on Olaf. Well, wait a minute. No, because the knot is there. Well, we'll try it. Let me try it. Let me try something. Bring Olaf back here. No, because we can't get Olaf up there. No, I understand the jewel, but we can't get Olaf up there. I know he can grab the jewel. Yeah, you can fart on the fire. I don't think that does anything. We'll try it, but I don't think his farts will put the fire out. Nope. See, because Balog can, yes, he can grab the jewel, but I don't think he can get up on. Nope. Yeah, now we need to do the whole Balog, Eric. Ah, damn. We can't grab the jewel from here, can we? Nope. There's no other jewel, right? Nope, we gotta do the whole shuffle thing again. I refuse. Yeah, you would think that he would be able to do something with the jewel. Like he would be able to swing and get up there, but he can't seem to grab it. Ah, I stand corrected. Sorry. I don't think he can, well. When I tried that before, he couldn't grab. Okay, so I'm an idiot. Okay, so that's a drop off. See where it goes. Oh, okay. Okay, I don't think there's anything over there. Nope, that's where we came down earlier. Okay, we've given you everything you said you needed. Alright, then I'll send you now. If somehow something goes wrong, find one of my sisters and she'll help you. Groovy. Okay, let's write this down. R3TO. Okay. This is where we will start tomorrow. Are they just going to fall through the fire? No, they're just going to appear. Okay. Yep. All right. So we are done with Lost Vikings for today. Yeah, I don't know. Like that's what I was saying though. Is it's so just like I don't know. Just not. I don't know. It's just not open and I don't know. They're definitely harder, and that's fine. A second version of anything should be a little bit harder, without a doubt. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just being a little bitchy about it. I don't know. Don't mean to be. Sorry. We will go on to our expansion set. Can you fart on the fire? You can, but you will be the master of the blue flame. You can grab onto that. It is just me, or does the chest look somewhat suspicious? Some of the chests are just background. Get on the rope, then even at the bottom he can climb the top. Yep. You were right, I didn't see it. Because I saw the little nub on the thing, and then the other side where he gets on top of the shield with Olaf, that nub meant that he would fall off. So that nub was above the fire, so I didn't think he could go up there and walk across. Okay. We'll be starting a new level today, which I believe is back to boats. If I remember correctly. Let me see if I have it. DOS box X is running. We need to turn on. Let that run just for a minute. I'm trying to actually keep on time today, but I think Lost Vikings says having to finish level there is a good stopping spot. So we will see how it goes. Okay, let's move over to peace. Turn off the sun's music. Go here. Start that up. Yeah, you guys have sound. Okay, so we're starting human level 5, which means I need to move my headphones a little bit. In my headphones, Bill Roper's voice is just like tearing through my skull. So here we go. We'll end this one. Victory, blah, 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 blah. Victory! Skip that because we already looked at that. Okay.
Your position on the Hellfire Peninsula, where the portal is located. The time has come to establish a fleet to attack the surrounding clans. The Orcish shipyards of Zepkur lie nearby, And for our plans to progress, you must destroy them and the ships of war that are stationed there. While the Horde has been stunned by the ferocity of your attack, our presence here has driven the clans to new heights of fury. You will be unable to maintain this foothold for long against their numbers, so your victories must be daring and swift.
But, uh, mm, uh. Let's do this now. Get to start with a save. Ah, dang it. That way we don't have to listen to Bill's speech again. Sorry, Bill. Okay. Okay, you guys all come with me. We're heading down this way.
As you wish. We are under attack.
Come on, guys. Come on, screen, please. Jeez. Oh, God.
All right.
This screen is driving me nuts today.
We are under attack.
Come on.
At once. What is it? Yes. 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 For the Alliance. Move out. At once, sire. Hello. Yes. All right. Yes. By your command. By your command. All right. All right. Yes, my lord. Job's done. Okay. Yes, me lord. What is it? Okay. Yes. At once, sire. Me lord. All right. All right. At once, sire.
Okay, so this one is all about boats. The Okay, so we need 3 just to cover the people we have. We need to get... What do we need to be able to build a shipyard anyway? We can't even build a shipyard yet, so we need I think we need a blacksmith and a lumber yard.
Me lord.
This screen is going to drive me crazy today.
Yes, me lord.
But we can kind of use the farms as a wall. How much gold is in this? Okay, there's a bit of gold, but not a lot. We'll keep collecting it. We can't do more peons yet. Yeah, it goes crazy. Anytime you come down here, if you like make even like, see, it just immediately just drops to the corner. All right, we should be able to build another peon. No, we need more farms. Of course we need more farms.
Okay.
We need to go down here. We have a spot here that we're not protecting, so we need to check that. Let's grab our horse.
In your name. We move in your name. In your name. For the king. For the king.
Okay, oh, there's water. Okay, cool. Well, we can build a shipyard right there as soon as we can, but we need a lot of stuff before that.
Job's done. Defending your honor. Me lord.
This frickin' screen.
All right.
Okay, so let's grab some peons so we can get... Come on, guys.
Ready to serve. What is it? All right. Job's done. Ready to serve. Me lord. Righto. Yes. All right.
Economy comes first.
Ready to serve.
You will be a builder, my friend. So we need 450 trees. Okay, we don't have 450 trees yet. Come on, guys. Now we'll have 450 trees. Nope.
Okay. Ready to serve. Yes? Alright.
Okay, so we need to build a boatyard, get some boats going. We're gonna have to find some oil.
Job's done. Yes? Yes, me lord.
Okay, so does that mean we can now... Yes, now we can build a boatyard. We need 400 and 800. Okay, trees are going to be the issue.
We are under attack.
Okay, well, that went quick.
Ready to serve. Me lord. Yes, me lord. Hello. Alright.
Bring him down there. Because this is obviously a barrier that we want to keep. Okay, then we're going to need a barracks, obviously.
Hello. Hello.
How many trees do we need? We need 450. Okay.
What is it?
We are under attack.
Righto.
We move. Yes.
Alright. Me lord. Alright.
Your wish? By your command. Yes.
Okay.
Town is under attack.
Righto. Okay. Job's done. Okay. Alright.
We are under attack.
Hello. Okay. Hello. Yes, me lord. What is it? All right.
Oh, that cost us.
What is it? Yes, me lord.
Yes,
At your service.
I come to serve.
As you wish.
Me lord. Okay.
For the Alliance. Your wish? Move out.
We are under attack.
I come to serve.
We are under attack. Yes? Yes.
Yes, me lord.
Fucking screen!
Righto. Yes, me lord.
Yes.
What is it? Yes, me lord. All right.
I come to serve.
Job's done. What is it? Yes, me lord.
I come to serve. I come to serve.
Ready to serve. What is it? Yes, me lord. Okay. Righto.
I come to serve. I come to serve. Yes. For the Alliance. I come to
Job's done.
serve. I come to serve.
We are under attack.
Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. Okay. Okay.
I come to serve.
Yes,
I
me
come
lord.
to serve.
Yes, me lord. Okay. What is it? All right.
I come to serve. I come to serve. By your command.
The town is under attack.
By your command. Yes. Yes. come to serve. I come to serve. Your wish? By your command. Your wish? By your command.
Ready to serve. Hello. Okay. Righto.
I come to serve. I come to serve. Exalted One? For the Alliance. Your Eminence? Yes.
Hello. Righto. Alright.
I come to serve. Your wish? Move out.
Job's done. What is it? Okay. Me lord. Righto.
The town is under attack.
Move out. For the Alliance. Yes. Yes. By your command.
Me lord. Yes. Righto. Alright. Hello. Okay.
Hmm.
Exalted One? Yes.
Ready to serve. Yes. Okay.
For the Alliance. Move out.
Job's done. What is it? Yes, me lord.
I have to remember, we're supposed to be building boats. So I'm going to put a boathouse here. As soon as this guy's done, he's going to build a boathouse.
Job's done. Me lord.
Need 450 in trees. Like I said, as soon as this guy's done, he's going to go do trees. Oh, actually, no, he has enough. Never mind. Screen.
Alright.
If we can get at least one boat in the water, we might have a chance. If there was only... Was there any trees up there? No. I'm really worried about pulling this defense down because the trees are... What are you doing over there?
Alright. Yes, me lord. Righto.
Because if we can put a boat in the water, we can put a boat. We can... That dang screen. We need another tower up here.
Yes.
Put these guys here for right now. They're at full. Yeah, they're at full. We do need some other things, so... We're gonna need oil pretty quick.
Job's done.
Okay, let's throw one of those in the water.
Alright.
We don't have a lot of gold left, so we're gonna need another gold mine. Which means we're gonna have to go hunting.
Yes. Alright.
This will help defend this corner.
Captain on the bridge. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Okay, now let's take these guys.
By your command.
Yes.
Captain on the bridge. The town is under attack.
Yes.
We are under attack.
For the Alliance. For the Alliance.
Hello. Yes, me lord.
Move out.
Okay, we suck.
For the Alliance.
What is it? Okay.
The town is under attack.
Hello. Alright. Alright. What is it? Righto. Righto. Alright. Yes, okay.
I come to
Yes?
serve. I come to serve.
Yes, me lord.
For the Alliance.
Really?
Set sail.
Run!
Is under attack.
Well... Oh, well, there's an oil mine. Can we use it? Nope.
Job's
They're
done.
not close enough to that. And he's... Wow. Okay, then.
What is it?
We're almost out of gold too, aren't we? Yeah, we're almost out of gold.
Hello.
The town is under attack.
Ah.
What is it? Okay. What is it? Righto.
The town is under attack. The town is under attack.
By your command. Exalted One, move out.
Well done.
I come to serve. I come to serve. Move out.
We are under attack.
Okay.
The town is under attack.
I come to serve. I come to serve. Move out. For the
We are
Alliance.
under attack.
I come to serve. Exalted One,
Move
move
out.
out.
We are
I
under
come
attack.
to move out. For the Alliance.
We are under attack.
Exalted One, move out. I come to serve. I come to serve.
We are under attack.
By your command.
Okay, yeah, we're doomed. We got no peons. We got no gold to make peons. We got no peons.
I come to serve. I come to serve.
Well, right now,
Your command.
we're gonna do some investigating.
Yes. For the Alliance.
Let's find out where the hell they're coming from. See if there's a better place to prevent them from getting through. If we can find a choke point. God, what is going on with this damn screen?
Move out. By your command. For the Alliance. Move out.
I'm not seeing a town.
By your command. Yes. For the Alliance. Yes. Yes. By your command. Yes.
They're coming this far? Really?
Move out. Yes. Yes.
We are under
Oh,
attack.
whoa, whoa, whoa. What hit me? Ah, screen. Something here hit me.
By your command. Yes.
That looks like... What? What? Oh, a boat. Okay, a boat hit me.
For the Alliance.
Had to be a boat.
For the Alliance. Yes. Move out.
Oh, here's another gold mine. How much in it? 30K.
Your command. Yes. Move out.
Oh, interesting.
Move out.
Is there anything on the other side of this? Can something hit us from the other side? Doesn't look like it.
For the
Okay.
Alliance. For the Alliance. Yes.
So are they... Okay.
Attack.
Move out.
So they're all coming through here.
Yes.
Yeah, they're all coming through here. So if I take my guys over... I'll be right back. So I'm not sure if it's going to work, but if I take my guys over to where those guys came out. Do we have sound? No, we do not have sound. Oh, we do have sound. Yes, do we? Yes, okay. So I start the peons doing their thing, and then take my whole army over to where it looked like they were coming out from the bottom of that area down here. We should be able to cut them off there. Yeah, so yeah, a restart's absolute a must. Because if we can cut them off at that point, I think that we have we can easily defend anything but boats. Boats is a whole nother issue because we found a piece of oil there at a little bit to the bottom, but we have to get some cannon towers to take some of to defend for the bows. So that's the way it looks. Now I accidentally touched this screen when I was panicking because the screen jumped. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do a restart, but we need to. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to cut them off.
Having fortified your
Ow.
position on the Hellfire Peninsula, where the portal is located, the time has come to establish a...
Yeah, we know. Let's try this again. You guys all come down here.
As you wish.
We need to get rid of their tower.
Yes. We are under attack. At once, sire. At once, sire. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord.
Yes. Yes.
We are under attack. As you wish. At once, sire.
What is it? Yes, me lord. Righto.
As you wish. Yes.
Move out. Your eminence. For the Alliance.
Yes, me lord.
At once, sire.
Job's
Yes.
done. All right. Yes. Okay.
At once, sire.
Exalted One.
At once, sire. Yes, my lord.
What is it? Righto. Okay.
Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord.
Job's
Yes,
done.
my lord. Yes, my lord. As you wish. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. As you wish. As you wish.
Is this where it was?
At once, sire. Yes, my lord. At once, sire. Yes. Yes, my lord. As you wish. Yes, my lord. As you wish. We are under attack.
Any Nunum says, everyone who is thirsty for conquest and exploration, take a sip.
As you wish. At once, sire. As you wish.
What did you say? Everyone who is thirsty will quench the yes. Okay.
Yes.
Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope.
Okay.
Okay, so that may have been a mistake, but oh well. Now, at least we know where they're coming from.
For the Alliance.
Me lord. Righto.
Move them right here.
At once, sire.
A little bit more away from the
At once, sire.
tower,
At once, sire.
so they don't run into the tower's range when they get attacked.
By your command.
Hello. Okay. I'm done. Me lord.
Trees. Come on. Oh, jeez.
Yes, me lord.
That's assuming they're coming from over there. Hopefully they are.
Job's done. Yes. Ready yes, me lord. Me lord. Okay. Yes. Ready to serve. Yes. Okay. Ready to serve. Lord. All right. Hello. Hello. All right. Me lord. Okay. Yes, me lord.
We are under attack. Yes, my lord. As you wish.
Alright. Hello, righto. Job's done. Righto. Okay. What is it?
I come to serve.
Righto.
Exalted One? Exalted One? Yes. By your command.
I'm doing well. How are you? Sandwich?
I come to serve. Exalted One? By your command.
We are under attack.
Frickin' screen, stop it.
By your command. For the Alliance. Move out.
Job's done. What is it? Righto. Okay.
Come on.
What is it? Yes, me lord. Alright. Okay.
Awaiting orders. We are under attack.
By your command. For the Alliance.
Job's
Yes.
done.
Move out. My sovereign. I come for the Alliance.
We are under attack.
Exalted One? Yes. Yes.
What is it?
my lord.
Yes?
We are under attack. My lord. At once, sire. We are under attack.
I come to serve.
Yeah.
Your Eminence, by your command. Yes. Yes.
We are under attack.
By your command.
What is it? Alright.
We are under attack.
Okay, so what do we learn? We learned that there's a boat landing right here. So they're dropping them off right in that area. So that's what we have to guard against.
We are under attack.
Yes, they're coming from the other side, but there's a boat landing there where they're pulling boats up. Because that's what, before these guys got attacked here, I heard a boat land and drop them off.
We are under attack.
So we had the right idea. We were just in the wrong area. Everybody's gonna die. So. But there was definitely the sound of a boat landing here. So I think what we need is we need the guys right in this area here. Both for the boat landing, but as well as for the guys walking down this path here. Then we need at least 2 to 3 catapults to take. And the catapults have to be completely buffed up. We can also use the catapults on boats. So, yeah.
Your Eminence. Yes.
Mm-hmm. But part of me also wants to build towers everywhere. But, you know, that's not always the best. That clinky sound in your head, with the earphones is Stenwick. I'll take it. Okay. The Stenwick. Sorry, I didn't see this T when I quickly looked over. As we watched me get my ass kicked here. Let's see what this guy can do. Get him!
My lord. We are under attack.
Mm. Yeah, we're done. Makes you want a sandwich. Yes, what's funny is because when I looked up, that's what I thought as well. It was, oh, sandwich would be nice. Hmm. What kind of sandwich can I make with what I have in the house? Huh. Hmm. Okay, so yeah. I think we're going to stop with Warcraft for the day. We've played for an hour and got nowhere. So I have to think about this level because we need to have a standoff point. Because they have a landing area for boats, but they also have guys walking across. So we have to build up our forces and put them, or just, okay, we could probably do that. Hold them off long enough in the choke points for the peons to build like 4 towers. And then use those 4 towers to defend so that they can do all the mining and the wood so we can build our boats. Yeah, this one's going to be a tough one. Now Bill Roper's going to yell at me. Oh, apparently not. Hmm.
Having fortified your position on the Hellfire Peninsula, where the portal is located, the time has come to establish a fleet to attack the surrounding clans. The Orcish shipyards of Zepur lie nearby, and for our plans to progress, you must destroy them and the ships of war that are stationed there. While the Horde has been stunned by the ferocity of your attack, our presence here has driven the clans to new heights of fury. You will be unable to maintain this foothold for long against their numbers, so your victories must be daring and swift.
Okay. Well, we tried to be daring and swift. We ended up with kind of a pain. Let's at least take the town here.
As you wish. As you wish. We are under attack. As you wish. Yes, my lord. As you wish.
Move out.
Me lord. All right. Yes, me lord. At once, sire. At once, sire. Job
Yes.
done. Yes, me lord. Me lord. Righto. At once, sire.
Did I lose a peon? Oh, there he is.
Lord. Yes, me lord. Job's done. What is it? Okay.
Wow, our catapults are weak.
Yes, my lord.
Jeez, that took way too much.
Job's done. Yes? Yes, me lord.
As you wish. Yes, my lord. At once, sire. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. At once, sire. Yes, my lord.
Okay, so if I remember correctly, there was a spot
Once, sire.
here.
Yes.
So if we hold here,
Yes.
we should be able to draw both the boat, which will be over on this side. Because this, I think, is where it was landing them.
Me lord. Yes, me lord.
So if we take... Can't do that yet.
Yes.
Me lord.
They should be able to keep anybody that's coming across at bay just for a little bit. And then what I want to do is put some towers right here.
Job's done. Hello. Righto.
Which should help.
Ready to serve. Hello. Okay.
Oh shit, forgot something.
Alright.
Tower ain't gonna do us no good if we don't have arrows to shoot from it. Hang out right there just for a minute. We need 450. Come on, guys.
Alright. Hello. Alright.
What? We have 450. Why you tell me no when I tell you yes?
Ready to serve. Yes? Righto. Hello. Righto. Job's done. Hello. Okay. Job's done. Yes?
Come on, guys.
Me lord.
Screen, you're driving me crazy. Don't.
Yes, me lord.
Because I think this is where they came ashore. This at least give us a little bit of a buffer. It also means that anything that's coming from this side here and walking down this way will also be a problem for them.
Job's done. Me lord.
I think we need...
Yes, me lord. Yes. Hello. Yes, me lord.
And then that one needs to be a cannon, so we need to build a blacksmith. Then we need farms. Okay.
As you wish. The town is under attack. Yes, my lord.
Job's done. Hello. All right.
Okay, so we need that. We need a blacksmith. We need some more trees to make them stronger. Okay, so now that'll have a little bit more oomph to it. Oh, I really want him to be a cannon, but we might go ahead and just make him a guard tower, just so we have the firepower for now, and then we'll put cannons in later. Yeah, let's just do that. That'll give us a chance to build everything up, and he did not start building his. He was not. Did not do what he was sent up there to do. Come on. Aha!
The town is under attack. At once, sire. Yes, my lord. At once, sire. Yes.
So as close to where they landed, they land here, but that's actually good. We're still in a good spot.
At once, sire.
Okay.
Yes. Okay.
Do need to fix that guy, but we don't have the people to do so, but that's alright. Come on, farm.
Job's done. What is it? Righto. Ready to serve. What is it? Okay. Yes, me lord.
The town is under attack. At once, sire. Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord.
Yes. Righto. Ready to serve, me lord. Job's done. Righto. Yes, righto. Righto. Yes, me lord. Okay. Me lord. Yes, me lord. Okay.
Let's wait for this to be done.
The town is under attack.
Yes, it would, but I wasn't thinking about it at the time.
Job's done.
As far as, yes, it would have been closer to the trees, but I was not thinking about that at the time. I was thinking about
Okay.
just getting... Actually, we need him to come over here and repair this.
Yes, me lord.
My sovereign? Move out.
Okay, I think we can build a barracks now.
What is it? Okay. Me lord.
Okay, yep.
The town is under attack. Yes, as you wish. At once, sire. At once, sire. At once, sire.
Me lord. Okay. Okay. Job's done. Hello. Okay.
Okay, so these guys are all set. We got our backup. Everybody's working. How are we for farms? Farms are going to be an issue.
Yes? Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Yes? Ready to serve. Yes, me lord. Me lord. Righto. Hello. Okay.
I'm taking him up here because I think when we did our thing, there was
Yes, me lord.
nothing up here, but there was a gold mine.
Righto. Okay.
So if we can start a second town.
Yes, me lord.
Ah, I was right. Okay.
Job's done. Okay.
Awaiting orders.
Righto. Hello. Righto.
Okay. That way this gold, when this gold runs out, because it will run out, we'll be okay. Because this guy can... I didn't see anything up here, so... Unless they start popping off with dragons, then we're screwed, but we're screwed if they come up with dragons anyway.
Alright.
Okay.
Ready to serve. Hello. Alright.
Because we're going to have this guy just up here plucking away. We got 3 minutes.
Job's done. Yes? Okay. Okay. Ready to serve. Me lord. Alright.
Awaiting orders.
Building this up so that we can go over and take over this side over here. Because we need to go in and kill that catapult that was, or the tower that was over here. So buffing up our catapults to move in and stuff would be good.
Job's done.
The only thing I'm worried about is if they bring a boat in here and we can't hit him in time.
is it? Righto.
Yeah, so that might be okay for now, but we do need to start building up archers and all that kind of stuff. So definitely a now build up forces type thing. And then we'll start building shipyards because we have to build, it said that, I remember it correctly, it said we have to build 3 shipyards. We only have a minute to go though, so I'm gonna run the clock out doing this, and then we will come back to it on Monday. Do we have enough for that? No, we do not have enough for that yet. Let's bring this guys over here.
Move out. By your command.
Need 4,000 for that.
Me lord. All right.
I come to serve.
Mm-hmm.
Your wish? Yes.
Okay, we're gonna have to start building boats soon. We got 16K there.
I come to serve. Move out. Exalted One? Move out.
Ah, farms again. Oh, farms.
Yes, me lord.
Need 4,000 for that. Yep, we got it. Okay. Catapults will now be at full power. That is good for us. So that means we can take out towers a lot easier now.
Job's done. What is it? Okay.
I need more gold. Time is up. Okay, let's just start that, and then we should be good for tomorrow. Those build. The town is? Where? Oh, up there. Okay. Yeah, I was okay with that.
We are under attack.
Move out. For the Alliance.
Job's done.
Yes. For the Alliance. Move out.
The town is under attack.
Move out.
We are under attack.
Yes. By your command. For the Alliance. Move out. By your command.
Awaiting orders.
For the Alliance. For the Alliance. By your command. Move out.
Awaiting
For the
orders.
Alliance. Move out. By your command.
The town is under
Move out.
attack.
For the Alliance. By your command. For the Alliance. Move out. Yes. Yes.
We are under attack.
Okay, so now we know that we're not close enough to get them. Let me just find something out here real quick. So they do send people up around the top, so that's what that was.
For the Alliance.
So we need a couple towers up here.
For the Alliance.
Put these guys back here. Where's this guy? This is our brave soul. He's going to come up here. He's going to build a couple towers right here.
Yes, me lord.
I'm going to bring these guys over here. And then we're going to stop. There should be no other guys over here. We may lose a peon here, but we may not. Because if we can get them to build 2 towers here, that could help. Then we can bring these guys up and set them behind the 2 towers.
Yes, my lord.
Get back over here.
As you wish. Yes, my lord.
Job's done.
As you wish.
Oops.
Hello. Yes, me lord.
Friendly fire. Yeah, I always forget.
The town is under attack.
Jeez.
Master Sprite says, time check.
For the Alliance. Move out. Move out. Move out.
We are under
By your
attack.
command. By your command. Move out. For the Alliance.
Okay, so that was a mistake. We're done. We're done for today. I will fix that tomorrow. And we are done. I get caught up and I just like we have quit. We have quit. Time check. Close that. Turn the sun's music back on. Lumber, yeah. Boop, boop. Friendly fire is anything but friendly. It still kills you. Even friendly fire kills you. So you're absolutely right. Friendly fire is anything but friendly. Alrighty then, let's get our next thing set up here. So Monday we will continue that. Am I in announcements? Yes. There are days when pretty much everything falls apart. It's just the way it is, you know. I've had a whole week this week where things just would supposed to be working, weren't working. Put things in the wrong place on Discord. You know, went to start up and my audio went out. You know, there's a whole bunch of things like that's been going on this week. You know, so hopefully we have it all fixed. Well, not fixed, but working. I'd be happy with working. But I'm going to build a chicken run this weekend. That's going to be interesting. Being out on the farm, doing farm things. How is everybody?
Nevianov says, I'm sure every streamer has such issues from time to time, if not every stream at year, Joy.
You know, I agree. I think that everybody does have those issues from time to time. Yeah, because I think you just kind of get not. I'm going to use the word complacent, but it's not really the word I think. I think that word's a little too strong. Is you get used to everything just set up. I haven't touched it. It's going to keep being set up, and that doesn't always happen. You know, you set up, and there are times when things just go, no, I refuse to work. So the way I'm looking at it is this: is my setup here is like a 14-year-old. You know, it's there and it does its job, but every now and then it's going to go, no, I'm just going to sit in my room. And I'm going to play on my phone, and I'm not going to pay attention to you. Oh, Nevi, how's the new job? I hope you're enjoying your new job. So, yeah. So I think that we have a plan now for this level, for the WarCraft level. So I think we're all good. Let us get going with our... it's fun so far. Got some great colleagues and managers. Awesome. That's all you can ask for. That's awesome. That is awesome. Because the work's always going to be the work. No matter where you go, the work's going to be the work. It's the people around you that make or break happy work time. Okay, let's go over to the bar. I mean, I always talk to my employees with and I've said to them flat out, I go, I want you to wake up in the morning and say, I want to go to work, not I have to go to work, you know, or I get to go to work. It's just been, I like to have a nice work environment. Mousepad. Okay. Me whilst Hurdy. Okay. Me wrist hurty. Any solutions? Stop doing what you're doing. Yeah, what you can do sometimes is just put a small ice pack on your wrist for a little bit, but step away from the computer. You know. Another thing you can do is learn how to use your other hand when it comes to your mouse. Lower your frequency. Lower the frequency of your visits to, I'm assuming you meant the pub? Now you'll see me every now and then doing this because my hands get stiff. So I'll be doing this while I'm talking. You know, you just gotta take care of yourself. You know, sometimes you have to stop though and not do it. Thus, punishing the monkey. Okay. Not what I expected, but okay. Alrighty. Are we ready to start? Everybody ready? We've made the announcement. Yes, the announcement was made, so everybody that's coming is probably here. It is a Friday, so we usually have low turnouts on Fridays because people are out having fun, and that's all good. I'm happy with that. We have 46 people with us today. Yeah. Let's see. Sure. Let's go with the pub. Cue the theme, huh? See, I would have read it the way you wanted me to if there was a D at the end, but you put a B at the end. So, yeah. Oh, my screens just did their weird thing. Okay, let's go there. And let's go. No, that's on the wrong side. That's all right, though. We'll put this one over here. Then we should be all good. Our lighting is all balanced. Nope, that's not going to work. We got to put that back over here. Okay. Now we're good. In all seriousness, your shoulder was why it became a mouse. Smart move. Practice flipping tables. Yes, well, yeah. Hopefully it won't be too bad today, but we're down to the bottom 60 of our to 3,000, basically 2,500 joke list. So here we go. Number 1 is, why was Chewbacca always calm? Why was Chewbacca always calm? Might as well just get the tables ready now. I will sit here silently while you guys set up. It was smoking the Ewok pipe. That would probably do it, because what he was chewing wasn't just tobacco. I'm a little TH wee. No, just kidding. Something I cannot do. Allergic to it. Because they grow some good weed. Yep. Been allergic to it since 1977, which made high school quite difficult. And it just makes me stupid. So, okay, time is up. Okay, Chewy plans always come together. Is it Chewy tobacco candies? Nope. It says, why was Chewbacca always calm? He had a lot of inner Wookiee peace. He had a lot of inner Wookiee peace. These are so bad. Yeah, that's 100% worth table flip. Just wah. Yeah, I get it. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that we're so close to a zombie attack. These dad jokes from the bottom of the fish barrel. We've been shooting stink. Yeah. But like I said, we're almost done. We have but we have a couple that were added by some of you have written in and added some. So I think we can actually go till Tuesday now before we have to go to a new set. But yeah. My mouse sadly isn't designed for left-handed use. Oh, it's one of the form-fitting ones? I used to have one that you would grip like a, I don't know, like a handle almost. It was set up though. Also, I have no snacks today. But I do have water, So that's a good thing. Oh, 1 minute 45 seconds. Waiting for the zombies to pass. Ooh. Ooh. Where are we at on our... Oh, let's look at our stats here. Followers. We're at 12,073. 13,000 was our goal. Let's see. Subs, we have 15 of 200 for the month. Bit goals, we have 1,903 of 5,000 for the month. Yeah, the followers goal's ongoing, but I think what we're going to do is on the subs and on the bit goals, I think we're going to reset those on the first of every month, no matter what they are, whether we reach them or not. We do have a goal reached animation that I think is pretty cool, but I may have to add that to the raid stuff too, because I like the animation. I like the boom of it. It goes boom boom. All I want to do is a boom 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 and a boom boom. Okay, where are we at? 24 seconds. What you mean chat MD is not a valid place for medical advice? No, not really. That also, according to the US, makes the advice giver liable for anything that might go wrong if the person asks for advice decides to go for it. That's odd. Okay. Well. All right, number two. Number two is, which American rapper carried the Olympic torch at the 2024 Paris Olympics? Which American rapper carried the Olympic torch in the 2024 Paris Olympics? This is question number 2. My microphone is far away from my face. Frank Sinatra, what? Frank Sinatra. Frank Sinatra's been dead forever. Let's see. Snoop Dogg is the correct question. There's a correct answer. So I need no name is correct. Let me get your soda for you. And always, please, enjoy the meaty goodness. Always. Noop boop. Really? Yeah, Snoop Dogg, really. Yeah, I don't watch the Olympics much either. It's sports. I'm just not a sports guy. Yeah, I got friends that are like way into sports, own teams and all kinds of stuff, but it's like, okay, well, good. Remember Sinatra's epic rap battle with David Bowie? Yeah. You think it was either Jay-Z or Kanye? No. It was Snoop Dogg. Okay, number three. How does the Easter Bunny stay fit? How does the Easter Bunny stay fit? Oh, first off, he starts the timer. He dances hip-hop. Hell no, neither Jay-Z nor Kanye had enough douchebag credit to even come close to that torch. Oh, okay. Had enough, or did they have too much? Too much douchebag credits. He hops for the best. Their douchebag credit is bankrupt. So you're saying they're not douchebags? How does the Easter Bunny stay fit? Hot cross bun fitness. So you did a little egg 90X. Okay, here we are. We are at the end of the timer. Let's see. How does the Easter Bunny stay fit? He does aerobics. Aerobics. You could have said he also does bunnies of steel. That would have been good. That would have been a good one. Bunnies of steel. For the old workout buns of steel. Okay, that wasn't as horrible as I expected. Okay. The next one is a submitted pub quiz question. So, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. It is number 4. Where is the longest railroad tunnel in the world located? Where is the longest railroad tunnel in the world located? This was brought to you by I Need No Name. Christopher Titus theory. Douchebag credit equals good credit. Which, well, Tom Hanks is, yeah, underneath the ocean. Nope, it is not. It's got enough credit. Today, he punches at 9, yeah. Where is the longest railroad tunnel in the world located? So far, your answers are incorrect. Australia, no. China, no. Between England and France, no. That's the channel. I don't think that is. I mean, the channel's long, but I don't think it's like super long. Somehow my brain went bridge, not tunnel. Oh, no worries. Does Australia have enough to make the tunnel? Time is up. Russia's wrong. Okay. Where is the longest railroad tunnel in the world located? It is in Switzerland, and it's the Gotthard Base Tunnel. Tunnel de Base de Saint Gothard. Gothard. Thank you, I Need No Name, for the submission of that one. That's awesome. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Alrighty. I'd never heard of it, so yeah, good question though. Number 5. Alrighty, let's go with number 5. Okay. What is the prize awarded to the winner of the Wife Carrying World Championship? What is the prize awarded to the winner of the Wife Carrying World Championship? I wonder what country this was in. A frying pan. A back brace. Well, yeah, I could see that. You know, we're gonna give you a fork for the back brace because it made me laugh. There's your fork. Her weight in beer is the correct answer from I Need No Name. What is the prize awarded to the winner of the Wife Carrying World Championship? The wife's weight in beer. I don't know if it's a Germany thing or not. Is it? I'll give you guys your can. Let's get the Vikings out there to give your can to you. There you go. Correct answer is her weight in beer. It is now 2-3. And we are on number 6, so all of our counting is correct. Okay. Interesting. Finish, actually. Is it finish, actually? Interesting. See, I like... One thing that I learned when I was in the UK is that the quirkiness of some of the just let's get together and do things events, like the cheese rolling thing and the wife carrying thing, they have these just fun, silly things that they've been doing for hundreds of years. I don't know. I just find it absolutely fascinating. Alrighty. It's not wife tossing. It's just wife carrying. All right. Number 6. Why did the Jedi refuse to share his dessert? Why did the Jedi refuse to share his dessert? Greedy he was. Nope. Some things aren't meant to be shared. His name was Joey, because it's his. Why did the Jedi refuse to share his dessert? Time is up. How you doing? Okay. Why did the Jedi refuse to share his dessert? He wanted to keep the dark chocolate for himself. He wanted to keep the dark chocolate to himself. All right, we are on number 7. Number 7. What did the coach do when the team lost? What did the coach do when the team lost? Oh, I didn't see OC's thing. I don't even see it. Oh, there it is. No, that's Frank Sinatra. Ah. Chicken butt in a rut. That chicken's mama is a big fat hen. Chocolate, good. Meat, good. Marshmallows, good. Yeah, I can see that. I agree. I used to love Rocky Road ice cream. He got benched. He took them to Chuck E. Cheese because they didn't deserve Domino's. Domino's. Time is up. What did the coach do when the team lost? He gave them a pep talk and then benched them. This was stupid. I'm gonna take the can, but I'm gonna feel terrible doing it. Yeah, you don't know which sport, so how can you tell? Could have been ice skating. He took them to get their skates sharpened. Number 8. Okay, that's an entire anti-joke if I have ever heard one. A sport. Okay. Number 8. What word contains 26 letters but has only 3 symbols? Or sorry, syllables. Syllables. What word contains 26 letters but has only 3 syllables? Syllables. You are correct, Sneedling. Let's stop this. Sneedling got it in there first. It is correct. The answer is the alphabet. I'll just give you a sodas. Poster car. Krankenwagen. Probably some German word. Nope, just alphabet. Alphabet. Syllables. Okay, bump it up, up, up. Number 9. Do we have 8 on the board? We do have 8 on the board. What is the longest word in the dictionary? This is a riddle. What is the longest word in the dictionary? Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the starship Booby Prize, where man goes and finds little green peoples. I cannot even say that word, Nevi. I don't even know where to start. What is the longest word in the dictionary? Anti-disestablishmentarianism. Okay. We had one that was close. Sparta, you were close. So, what is the longest word in the dictionary? It is, in fact, with that second answer, you are correct, Sparta, but it was after. It's, oh, wow. No, I had it right. Smiles, because there is a mile between each S. But you got that after the bell. Therefore, for the first time, I think ever, I have a 6-pack before you guys do. I don't think this has ever happened before. What the hell? You guys are usually much better than this. Missed it by a mile. No. Yep. So you'll probably get this one, though. This is the first step to catching up. Why did the moon break up with the sun? Up with the sun, broke up with the moon. He just sits around because he's lazy. I am witnessing history being made. Okay. Earth got between them. I got tired. It got tired of hiding in her shadow. They were opposites, but opposites attract. They go together because opposites attract. They couldn't handle the distance between them because the sun was too hot. Why did the moon break up with the sun? Time is up. Sparta once again after the bell. So why did the moon break up with the sun? It needed some space. So what is this answering it as right after the bell goes off, Sparta? What's going on there? You holding back, trying to get it on the last second? What you doing? Definitely not sabotaging or anything. Let's see on this one. Let's see. We're on 11. There should be 10. There are 10. Okay. Number 11. When is a door more than just a door? When is a door more than just a door? Oh, shit. Hey, when that happens. Okay, fix that. Definitely not sabotaging or anything. Okay. Grew more the minions stood. When the Titanic say, well, yeah, smart. Snealing is correct. When is a door more than just a door? When the Titanic sinks, yes. So Sparta, I'm going to give you a fork for that because that made me laugh. And they could have both fit on the door, but whatever. Yeah. Where is it? Snealing is correct. Is when is a door more than just a door? When it is slightly ajar. So when it is ajar. You have your soda. Let's give you your soda. Or when it's in Rhoda and become a matador. Huh? Okay, we have a zombie attack coming. We are on number 12, so there should be 6, 11. Yep, we have 11. Time is good. Zombies may attack in comfort. Please, everybody head to the living room where they will not go. On Monday, I will have snacks. I got myself a bunch of like mixed nuts and stuff too, because it is needed. Well, bull versus dog. I'll bet on the bull. Yeah, bulls don't mess. So, zombies are here and attacking really now. Wow, they're definitely of one mind. Mm. Mm. Just don't leave the door as ajar. But little Susie spread jam all over the door. She thought the door was ajar. Meh. If you leave the door ajar, it props it open. How's life with arthritis? Well, it comes and goes now. It was really, really bad. When I was in the UK, the arthritis thing that I had was to the point of not being able to move. You know, and they gave me some pretty hefty medicine for it. You know, so I tried to find alternates for. Right now, it's just slightly annoying. It was unmanageable for about 8 months. You know, and when the first attack came, I could not move because the pain was so great. And I've been very honest about it. I ended up peeing on myself because I couldn't get up to go to the bathroom because the pain was just, I could not move. You know, but it was reactive arthritis, and and they had me on methotrexate and a couple other things, you know, and some steroids and stuff to kind of keep it at bay, but it was like astronomically painful. Yeah. So yeah, but my hands, I think it's just because I sit here for 5 hours a day, actually 6 hours a day with all the stuff that needs to be done afterwards. And it does, my hands do get stiff, but it's not too bad. It's nowhere near what it is, and I'm off all the really vicious medication. So, and I don't know why it went away. I have a theory because I did start making my own yogurts and stuff like that, and that seemed to help bring the inflammation way down, so that was good. Yep. Okay, number 12. Number 12. What is the world's best-selling stout beer? What is the world's best-selling stout beer? My doctor says vitamin D helps. Guinness is the correct answer, Nevi. You are right. What is the world's best-selling stout beer? Guinness. There is your soda. Guinness. Number 13. I hate doing this one, but we have to do them because it's this is the gig. I remember reading somewhere that before thermal printers, cashiers would get DVT around gates. Oh wow. Number 13. Why was Chewbacca a great comedian? Why was Chewbacca a great comedian? Some of these Star Wars ones, I just want to punch myself in the face. He had chewy puns. Nope, that is not the answer given. He knew how to get the crowd roaring. Nope. Let's see. He knew how to... Okay, Master Sprite, I'm gonna give it to you. Because I hate these ones. Why was Chewbacca a great comedian? He already knew how to deliver Wookiee punchlines. He already knew how to deliver a Wookiee punchline. So, yeah, Master Sprite, you can have it. There you go. Which gives you guys your first 6 back for today. Viking's going to clear everything off except for your forks. You're going to keep your forks. And we should be all good. Deep vein thrombosis from writing the receipts on typewriter. Oh, wow. Did not know that. All right. The next one is a pub quiz question. Number 14. Yeah, that may not be a good thing, Devil King. All right, number 14. Where does the Tour de France finish each year? Where does the Tour de France finish each year? You got to be a little more precise than just Paris. Nevi is correct. And let me see. So it's, they have more words to it, but they have Avenue des Camps Elise in Paris. So Nevi is correct. But you guys do get the soda? Because Nevi knew the answers. You can't lock up the brain controlling antenna for a silly race.
Any nonum says Champs-Élysées.
Yeah, it's not an easy thing to say. I'm sure it is for French people, but I don't have that ability. Okay, so we should have 14. We have 14.
Nevirnav says Avenue des Champs-Élysées.
Let's do this. I think I need to make an adjustment here because that external speaker should not be going off like that. Okay, all fixed. Okay, boop, boop, boop. Alrighty, number 15. We have 14, so number 15. What was the balloon's final words to his dad? What was the balloon's final words to his dad? I'll be back. Goodbye, pup. Guesses, thank you very much for the follow. I actually like your answer, Sneedling. Your answer is better than the answer we got. Sparta. Sparta has written, "The winds of change are blowing me away." I think that's I'm gonna allow that one. But good way to just set the system off, buddy. Sneedling, you're going to get a fork, and you're going to understand why when the answer comes up here. I'll be back. I'm going to pop off, Dad. I'm full. Winds have changed. Don't pop while I'm gone, Pop. What am I? Okay, so what was the balloon's final words to his dad? Watch me pop. But the way I read Sneedling's, and this is probably, I think, how he meant it to be read. What were the words? What were the final words to his dad? What were the balloon's final words to his dad? Goodbye, Pop. I thought that one was funnier. But I get the soda because you guys didn't get it. But you guys did get a fork. So, nicely done. I know, Automod is weird, but it did, I did let that one go because I'm like, that makes no sense, but it does what it does. Okay, we are on number 16. Do we have 15? Yes, we do. Okay, we have 15 and 3 forks. Number 16. What has to be broken before you can use it? What has to be broken before you can use it? You guys should get this one pretty quick, actually. Master Sprite is correct. What has to be broken before you can use it? An egg is the correct answer. Let's get you your soda. Come on, guys. Keep with the spirit of the game. Reality doesn't mean anything. You have to keep with the spirit of the game. Okay, number 17. Why did the employee bring a ladder to work? Why did the employee bring a ladder to work? Why did the employee bring a ladder to work? To take a meeting to a higher level, he wanted to be amongst the high ups. They were having an upper scale meeting. He wanted to climb higher in the company, wanted a promotion, and he heard the best way to climb the ladder. To climb the corporate ladder. You know, I think I'm going to have to just give it to you guys because all of you you have all the right sentiment, but just not the right wording, and I'm fine with that. Why did the employee bring a ladder to work? Because he wanted to take his career to the next level. So I think you guys are actually all right. Let's get a soda out there for you. You have pulled ahead. You have pulled ahead late in the game. Reality sucks. Reality is not your friend. Reality laughs at you behind your back. Just check this real quick. Fix this. Reality doesn't care what you believe. Next level. Bump, 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 bump. Okay, we are all good. You guys are ahead by 1. We're on number 18. Number 18. What did the clock do when it got stressed? What did the clock do when it got stressed? It wound down. Jar is correct. What did the clock do when it got stressed? It wound down. Jar is correct. So here's your soda jar. Your soda jar? Okay. I don't know why that just cracked me up. All right, we are on number 19. We have 2 left. We have plenty of time to do them. So let us do it. Soda jar. Do we need a glass bottle now? Too funny. 19. What's lighter than a feather, but impossible to hold for much more than a minute? What is lighter than a feather, but is impossible to hold for much more than a minute? Fire. Oh, Scry, you are absolutely correct. What is lighter than a feather, but impossible to hold for much more than a minute? Your breath. Your breath. Soda for you. Okay. We're talking averages, Char. Oh, wow. Good for them. I don't know if I'd want to hold my breath for 24 minutes. There's gotta be some amount of brain damage that goes with that. My brain personally probably wouldn't tolerate it. Just go, what are we doing? Stop this now. But then again, can you hold your breath longer in winter or longer in summer? Does temperature make a difference? Does temperature make a difference as to how long you can hold your breath? We're on the last one. We should have 19 on the board, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We do have 19 on the board. Freedivers are freaky. There was, God, what was that movie? Deep Blue, I think it was called. With the, was that the one with the divers? Deep Blue. No, I don't. Well, maybe it was. No. That was the Smart Shark thing. That was stupid. I think that's the one that had iced tea in it, right? Yeah, Samuel L. Jackson. We were actually talking about this movie yesterday. Deep Blue. When Samuel L. Jackson's given the speech, and then the shark comes up out of the water and just eats him. Not the one with the sharks. No, there was one about free divers. That was old. It's an older movie. Deep Blue Sea is the smart shark one. And looking at IMDb, I did not realize that there were three of them. Apparently, there was Deep Blue Sea in 1999, then Deep Blue Sea 2 in 2018, then Deep Blue Sea 3 in 2020, which I did not even know. Yeah, but that had like iced tea in it with a parrot. And then the smart shark stuff, which is just like, okay, whatever. But I was trying to remember, God, because there was one years ago, it was about like free diving into the, let me see if I can find it. Wasn't the deep, that was something else. Deepest breath, no. I don't know. I don't remember what it was called. I thought it was Deep Blue, but there is one called The Deepest Breath, but I don't know if it was the correct one or not. Best 14, deep, apparently the deepest breath. What? It says the best free diving movies leading up to 2025. And the list starts with The Deepest Breath. Then it says Avatar 2. Then Black Panther. Then One Breath. One Breath Around the World. Dolphin Man. None of these are the ones I was thinking of, but why would I really? I didn't realize that I don't know. I don't know what the name of it was. The Big Blue? Oh, maybe that was it. Big Blue, a movie with French director Luc Benson. Cult film for a whole generation, premiere, blah, blah, blah. We kept returning to see it again. I think that's the one I was thinking of from 1988 called Deep Blue. Or The Big Blue. Maybe it was called something else in the US. The best diving movie is Finding Nemo. That's funny. You can look at pictures from this and see if this is what I'm thinking about. No, this looks like a surfing movie. Jean Reno is in it, so it was The Professional. Really good job in The Professional. Oh well, I'll have to figure out if that what the name of the movie is I'm thinking of, because that doesn't look like it's it. The only movie with Sam Jackson dies. Yes, Samuel Jackson gets eaten by a shark in the Deep Blue Sea while he's given a speech about sharks. About sharks, the famous like Navy vessel that went down and most everybody got eaten by sharks. The mass of air contained that can be held for the average human is 7.35 grams. Master Sprite, why are you bringing science into a joking world? Now, also the 7.35 grams, is that actually the weight of the air, or is it the cubic centimeters of space that air takes up? I mean, I'm very fascinated by the answer, and that is a thing, but the Abyss was a good one. I like the Abyss. Yeah. Although the aliens living at the bottom of the ocean saves them at the end thing was kind of And you can't explain it away by, they must have done something to us so we didn't get the bends. That one just like, that bothered me no end. But the movie itself was actually good. Just didn't like the ending. That would be a mass of air in the lungs. Yeah. So it's mass, not weight. Cool. Cool. Yeah, unfortunately, I went on a tangent and looked that up and got us into Zombieland when we could have finished it before zombies came, but that's okay. Yeah, Frigg does that a lot too. She loves to, if something's said, she will look it up in a heartbeat. And it's like, cool. All right. But it's okay. We're just joking here. All right. The last question for the day is, if you take the average lung capacity of the human being 6 liters and the average density of air being 1.225 kilograms per meter squared or cubed, yeah, you can still hold your breath for about a minute and a half. All right, number 20. What did Obi-Wan say to the droid who told a bad joke? What did Obi-Wan say to the droid that told a bad joke? That was not the punchline you were looking for. We're gonna fill a book with these. Not a funny bone in you, huh? Your joke hurt me more than your bullets. Lizard Mushroom Time. Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. Subs are a good thing. Yes, they are. Plus, you're looking art there. Oh, okay. It was as though a million voices all cried out and then were suddenly silenced by your terrible punchline. What did Obi-Wan say to the droid who told a bad joke? You need to upgrade your humor. Soon they will be gone. I'm assuming it should have said, like, you need to upgrade your humor chip, or I don't know. Oh well. You guys win today. You win most days, but that's okay. Final score for today was, let's see, 11 to 9. upgrade your humor drive. Yeah, probably that would have been better. Okay, so you got 3 forks today and 11 sodas. And let's get the Vikings out here to clean up the bar. Yep, thank you, Vikings. Get them over on your side. And the 6-pack, of course. Ah! I hate when old employees show up. And back to the house. Alrighty then. Let's go back to me. And there you go. No matter where you go, there you are. Oh, stretch real quick. I have stretched into the blue light. And I have survived doing it. Last interesting feather fact. Male ostrich feathers can weigh up to 80 to 100 grams each. Wow. That is an interesting fact. That's pretty heavy. 28 grams in a pound or an ounce. Yeah. So about 3 pounds or 3 ounces, 3.5 ounces per feather. Just rough estimate. Doing quick math in my head. Which I'm told I'm terrible at, but that's okay. It's just under 4 pounds if it's 100 gram. Alrighty, where are we at? We are... We're going to go down there. What time is it? Yeah, we've ran a little bit long today, but that's okay. We did not even get to this section yesterday. I hate when that happens because I try to keep consistent on things, and sometimes I get off track from my own, just like locking into what I'm doing and losing track of time. Okay, moving over to here. Let us get our... I think what we'll do is we have about an hour, so we can probably get some things done. Start talking about, why did that not load? Come on. Thank you. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Sorry, it's taking a second to load the Game Maker Studio up. I'm going to do it this one. Minimize the window. Itch my leg. Okay. Get this window open so we can actually use it on screen. Okay, so unfortunately, on the first of the week, I discovered that things were a mess. Let me close that. and that the things that we were working on weren't working from a code-based standpoint. So I had to make some changes as to what we were going to do next. So we still have all the builds that we did before. We have all the codes from what we did before, but what I'm going to have to do is go and create a second base, because what had happened is as I was learning new things and adding new things to the game, the code was such a mess because some of the things I learned were from tutorials that were 8 years ago, some were tutorials that were 10 years ago, some were tutorials that were 5 years ago, etc., etc., and it caused a lot of stuff that should work in our code not to work because there were so many different aspects to it. And now I saw somewhere that they've added a new collision mapping system to Game Maker Studio, which I don't know anything about. I just saw a video, a little like short that just mentions it, so I have to look into that, which means that we may have to change the way we do collisions. You know, but okay. You know, but so I need to figure out how that works. But my theory was this, is since we have all of our characters and we have our base code, I can take and we can keep using this version that we've been working on since we started doing this. And we can still do things in this version, but we'll have a master version that will have code that actually works for everything. And that's what the other version is going to be. And we'll look at both weekly and daily and all that stuff. So if we go into, I think I can actually run the other one. Let's see if it, no, the other one doesn't run. I can run this one. It's the one that I should try to run. And we'll talk through what it is. And I need like a whole weekend day, a whole weekend basically to make the changes and build the new one that we need to make it work. And sometimes you have to do that. You have to stop and say, okay, this isn't working. What do I have to do to make it work? And sometimes it is start over. I know it's silly, but it's true. Get this up. Okay. It should pop up on your screen. It did. Okay. So we had talked about creating, because here's our problem, is I can't pick up items and have them stack. And they won't stack because there's something in the original code that keeps them from stacking. So when we pick stuff up into our inventory, the inventory does work. It doesn't stack them, it just puts them in a slot. But we want them to stack. Since I picked up 2 bees there, I want to just say that we have 2 bees. We have 2 beeswaxes. We don't have 2 0 beeswaxes. Same thing if we go down here and pick up these logs. There's 3 logs there. We want it to be able to stack and say there's 3 logs, not there's 3 individual 1 logs. So what I thought about was if we started a new game code base, then we could do something like to simplify our testing purposes. Simplify testing purposes. God, that sentence sounded really bizarre in my head and when I said it. We would do something like this where we have each of our, oh wow, he's massive. So we have each of our characters here lined up and the things that we can pick up for them. And we can check our code against it. That's just dropping this stuff. So we can check our code to see if our code works. So like in the case of, I have to fix that. In the case of Steve the Idiot, does he pick up on the things? Like if we try to give him the reads, yes, he takes 3 reads. So that part of the code we know works now. It's just the stacking part of the inventory doesn't. You know, if we can get it to stack, then that's fine. And we also have to get it to where he takes the logs as well. You know, but it works the same with the cat. Everything kind of works. But I don't know why he's so big on this screen. That's hilarious. Maybe it's because it's an earlier build. You know, so if we go to the cat and say, here's your hat, dude. They'll go, oh, thank you. Yep. But unfortunately his code is copy of her code. Same thing with her. We can bring her med. But we know all the first item stuff works. So now the meds are at her feet. Now we haven't put code in for him yet. We haven't put code in for the blacksmith. And then we do have code for all of these, where we go to the otter. And give them to them in order first. Second. Third. Fourth. And fifth, which builds that. And then I went ahead and I needed to do some artwork, so I did some animation for the fountain, which is not in this one. That's what the problem is. This is not the latest version. Oh, because I was using F5. Okay, let me do this real quick. Back to here. Create an executable. Yeah, so now it should work. Let's go run down here on the side. So yeah, that's why it was too big. It's because it was the wrong one. So I've basically set it up to where everything above the green line is the stuff that we have to find for each of those things, and then everything below this green line is the stuff that they actually give us. So we know that that stuff works. So if we go back over here to this, when we build the fountain out, which we just did in the other example, it turns the fountain on. So this is what the fountain will look like when the fountain is done. You know, and then we'll start looking at the different statues and going to build the different statues. We have to pick an order for them as to what order do we want to build them in. We know that Odin will be last, and we know that Loki should be second to last. It doesn't matter the order for the rest of them. It just matters from what story we're going to tell. You know, and we may just pick it by what their spirit animal is. But we also want our character to learn something from the storyline of that next god, you know. So, yeah, so this was the animation I did for the fountain. I thought it looked pretty cool. Yeah, it's silly. Maybe I'll put glowing eyes on his head or something, in his eyeballs. You know. But I also showed the other day the After Effects file for the fountain. It's just a simple particle thing. And it worked out really good. Over here to... But the point of this page was this. It's like, okay, here's everything that our character needs to do. All the interactions he needs to do to get to level 1. Which is... He gets to level 1 when the fountain is running. You know, so that's what this whole setup was. Is if we do, okay, for his level 0 to 1, this is what he needs to do. Then we do another room that's similar, and we start setting up all the main pathing for him for level 2. And this doesn't include like things we haven't put in, because like we don't have all the little things, little projects that are little what's the word I'm looking for? The little quests that the character would do. You know, we can put those in later. I did this off, but oh well. So yeah, once this is at 100%, then it turns into this, which I thought was pretty cool. But we still have, we can go down here, and we still have our town and all that stuff, and everybody's still spread out everywhere, but it's just cool to be able to have it all in one place for testing purposes. Cool beans. Yeah, we haven't put up an axe yet in the inventory stuff that he needs to buy, but we'll add an axe so that he can chop down trees. Oh, caught between the wrong buildings. Bob the blacksmith. Doing his Bob the blacksmith thing. So yeah, so all in all, I think we're all good. All logs. Yeah, so for the most part, we'll have to. It saves us all this, using that room saves us all this running around to make sure everything's working. But we do have to think of things like, okay, now once we have our main quest line, then what are the subquests, the easy things that we put throughout the world that just happen to happen? Like, you know, you're looking for your grandfather, but by the same token, and not part of your main quest, but side quests are things that we still need to think about and what we're going to put in. You know, and things that it doesn't matter what order you do them, just that you do them. You know, and it's just for gaining more experience points and stuff like that. You know, or maybe gaining gold. Maybe we take gold out of the trees and stuff like that, and we say that it's you have to have a bartering system in order to get gold in the game. That way you can get the money to get your bow and arrow, to get bombs, to get your grappling hook. You know, that might actually be a good way to do it. Let's put this back so we can see it. Yeah, because if we make items sellable, it might be an interesting plan. Oh. I will be right back. I am back. The sound you hear in the background is an ice cream drumstick that I'm going to eat because I need sugar in my system.
Unknown caller.
And we're back. So yeah, so it gives me an opportunity to clean up all the code. Also, we can start talking about what we can do with some of these other characters, or if we even need all these characters. We may have too many characters to begin with, but it's hard to say, because they may not be needed till much later. But we can also do a thing where it's just like, go away. You know, we can tell characters to go away, and when we're too early going there. Let's see. I can close this. But let me open the save this and open up the new one. So this is the new one. I haven't started putting things in there yet because I'm still collecting the artwork for it. And I'll show you that here. Let's go. See the show. And I'll show you this directory in a minute. Let me just try to remember what I called the directory. Is that it? No, that's not it. That's weird. I could have sworn I put it right here. Speak about no, I'm on the wrong thing. No, it should be here. Put it in here. Ah, that's it. No, this is from the beginning of the year. This part, it seems like a good time to review and properly structure your prologue and going into episode 1. Yes. But I had made a trying to find, because I've made a new directory for the new version so that everything, and then I started putting stuff in there so it's all clean. And I thought it was, I named it this. Oh, here it is. Okay, found it. So I started making this. Oh, wow. What did I put the logo up for? Yeah, apparently I took my picture down too. Where am I? There I am. Wow. Lovely days. This computer magic stuff. Explorer, raw art. Yes, this is what we want to put up. Okay. So I was putting this together where I'm like, okay, let's start gathering. In order to make the new version of the code, I started saying, okay, let's start gathering everything that we're going to use. And we have different versions of everybody. We also have started collecting the items. So we have quest items. I made a new hat because I'm going to replace the cat with a guy, and I'll show you what he looks like here. Go to our NPCs. The cat will now be this guy here, and that's him without the hat, and that's him with the hat. So, and it's just temp stuff, so I'm just throwing it together. So he will replace the cat who needs the hat. You know, so I'm starting to put all that stuff together so that we can have in the new version everything out of all the items out of the other stuff. So here's all of our statues. Here's our animation, which is it's the After Effects file for creating the fountain animation. We'll keep those there. The base for the fountain, all that stuff. Everything's going to be in here. And these are all the PSDs for the pieces. You know, so I'll just create. This is all the frames for the fountain. So we do have a startup fountain, which is how it starts up. But yeah, so I thought that I would clean it all up, and as I'm cleaning it up, start putting it in a single place. So, because all that stuff is going to save us, because if we go back to our old build, the one that we have been working on, everything's kind of all over the place. Let me close that window. So if we look at our inventory or asset list, there's things from 8 different tutorials in there that are just clogging everything up. So just making a clean version just made sense to me. So that is the overall plan, is to make that clean version and have it just have it. So yeah. Let's see. So we look as our sprites are a mess. And a lot of these things come from different things, and those aren't the only ones. So we have, this is just the sprites we have. This isn't anything else, just the sprites for what we're doing right now. So, because I just, when I did these tutorials, I just brought everything in from the tutorials. Then we also have the stuff that we made to replace the things from the tutorials, so it's just a mess. So it's going to be, there's going to be a lot of cleaning as we move to the other thing, and only things that are being used will be put in the new game. And it will only be things that we will replace the art with our art or temp art from the AI generator thing that we've been using. So that none of the tutorial art is in there anymore. Because it just makes sense to me to get all that stuff out of there as quickly as possible, or as soon as possible. We will see. But you can kind of get where we're going. But we'll also only have, for a little while anyway, we'll only have our long rooms, our test rooms in the new one. So I just think that that's a good way to do it, because we can build the world anytime, and we've shown that that's actually the easy part, is taking our tile set and building a world is easier than this part here. But if we can get everything working here, after doing some tests, I can just copy and paste her now into a place, and she works, and all of her code works. So if we do this kind of thing where we put everything together, part of it is me babbling about it because I want to. I'm trying to make sure in my mind that it makes sense and that I'm going about it the right way, but we will see. Let's see. Let's see, where are we at? Yeah. Okay, so let's go back to our mural board. All right, here is, open this window up. All right, so looking at what we had done here. So here, let's see. So we have to discuss what kind of an intro we need, and this is to Sparta's point that he just made a little while ago here. Is what is our prologue? What is our storyline? Do we want the player to know about the grandfather and his brother's problems in the intro, or do we don't? Me personally, I don't. And here's why. Because I want it to be part of the thing that he discovers. I think that though they live in the same place and the grandfather lives here, the brother lives over there, you know, the fact that they don't talk is something that we can use. Is maybe the grandfather kept the kid away from his uncle, you know, as part of whatever he was trying to do, you know. It also means that the kid is discovering stuff at the same time the same time as the player is, and I kind of like that, you know, because the player is the kid, you know, and it gives us some interesting storylines that we can use, and all the stuff that we came up with all these things like, the world settings, all those things is he can. Though he knows the world that he lives in, he doesn't know. We're going to assume that his grandfather kept him isolated quite a bit. You know, even with what he went out there to do, he was out there to collect medicine for whatever. We haven't decided what that is yet. You know, and he was on his way back. Because originally, when we were not in this realm thing that we came up with, he had just gone to the big town to get medicine that his grandfather needed from the big city in our game. Now we don't have a big city because it's their village was picked up and moved to another realm by Loki, accidentally by Loki, and so that caused a bit of okay, now we have nothing outside. We don't have because we had talked about trains before. We had talked about all kinds of different things to bring things in and out of the city, and all that stuff kind of goes away because they're now isolated, you know. But so the base story was that grandfather sent him to find specific herbs. Come down here. In fact, we'll add, I thought we did this already, but we may not have. Backstory for the grandfather. Grandfather, we didn't name that. That's why you're supposed to put notes on things. So our prologue, or our beginning, is why is the kid out there? Why was he not there when the guys came and fought? And why wasn't he there when his grandfather was taken? And so we may not use the idea that I originally had, which he was out getting herbs or something like that. Maybe, I don't know, maybe his friends drew him away, or maybe, I just don't know. He's off doing a task for his grandfather just seemed like an easy beginning to get him out of the way so that his grandfather can be kidnapped and all that stuff from a game perspective. You know? So that's kind of where I'm at with it, is let's say Oop. So we have our main path. This is level 1. Main path for level 0 to 1. And that's kind of where we are. So in the forest. Yeah, he could also even be playing it. No, because he was playing in the forest, he would hear the battle. He had to go to he had to go far away. Okay. What's up? This is... Oh, this is when it was still the family crypt. Which we may be able to use some of that later. In fact, if we can look at it in regards to the things that his ancestors were going to give him, which ones correlate to the gods that we've chosen to use. I mean, we could do this story here as a prologue as to... Yeah, we could talk about the accident of... caused that split the realm into us. It split it into a new realm. That could be a good way to start it. Okay, so they were removed from the Saxon timeline, taken to another dimension, started over, gained steam tech, made everything from it as far as like in town and stuff like that. Mine produces, don't know what the mine produces yet, but it's Tech 1, so old Viking ways, coal, metals, engines, blah blah blah. Forest, they've been there for about 3 years, is what we had talked about. For forest tech, so we have the 2 villages. We have the mining tech, which is the stuff that's in town, and then we have the forest tech, which is the village stuff, which is where grandfather and the boy live. But puzzles are figuring stuff out. So the game starts just after the battle settled the division. People in town still talking about it, so player must dress the part and go to town. Repairs going on as he enters. Battles break out while he's gone, and Granddad goes to fight in town. Then battle has ended when he gets back. Clinic full of wounded, so we may have to make the clinic bigger and put some beds in there. Deserters, renegades, average mayhem, people his age that have gone to the forest. His first choice, rob the bleeding dude, or bandage him and help him to the clinic, which is our Steve character. And now we have to where he actually doesn't have to help him to the clinic, he just has to help him get a brace for his leg. Where he finds a way to speak to Steve's spirit. To go information he needs, but still loses him. The vouch character. Steve left a journal. Steve's got a hidden well of knowledge buried in the cavern somewhere. Dusty old notebook hidden there where he hangs around. He finds a way to speak to Steve, because this is if Steve dies. But if we help Steve with his leg, then he doesn't die. He keeps alive. Steve's got a hidden well of knowledge buried in the cavern. Blah 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 blah. Town folks initially scattered across the whole island. And here we are. Only could they be scattered. Battle, and we have to raid enemy fort to free them. That could be good, because if we built an army, righty then. That's something we're gonna have to remember. Okay, that's better. Let's fix that. God, this zombie break seems to be taking forever. The watch says that it's 85 degrees out. I've not been outside today, but I will be outside after.
Brains.
Hello! You have caught me scratching my leg. I have a scratch. I think I got a bug bite on my leg. Mosquitoes will get you no matter where you are. They will find you and they will get you. Ah, I remember seeing the Big Blue. That was a long time ago. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the diving one. Where they were dropping down, but it all kind of meshes together. Yeah, I don't know. Let me see what the description says on it. Big Blue. Rivalry between Enzo and Norris, two childhood friends, and now world-renowned freedivers, become a beautiful and precious journey into oneness, oneself, and unknown. Yeah. Yeah, this was the one I was thinking about, because they just drops whoever can drop down the farthest, basically, and still live. But I really like, what is his name? Jean Reno. Jean Reno? Is that how it's pronounced? His work with in The Professional was really, really good. Natalie Portman was really good in it too. I think she was 12 years old though. But I really like that movie. That's one that I will go back and watch quite often. Oh, I forgot that Rosanna Arquette was in The Big Blue. She is the person that Toto's song Rosanna was written after. I don't think she was a groupie. I think she was dating the lead singer of Toto at the time. He wrote a song about her. Okay. I'm distracting myself. I realize it. Okay. Yeah, how does the dimension affect the population? Periodic table based. Yeah, we were talking about the periodic table in regards to decision making. Some potential for enemies that force progress of science. The island they are on is guarded by a giant serpent, so they can never sail off to into new lands. This forces them to create airships. Meanwhile, they are getting attacked by frost giants in the north. Defend off attacks, the death. Let's see, sorry. The death of giants fuels the land with magic and creatures. Creates large versions of everyday creatures. Okay. Okay. Cool. All right. Where are we at? Don't need that. Don't need that. We need that, and we need this. Okay. To our second line. Yeah, so it's just a matter of how much of our story, how much of the story do we want to reveal in the intro? And that the kid just basically walks into the middle of the battlefield. Right now we have it as a tall screen. When we rebuild it, we're definitely going to have to build some kind of a battlefield where there's people on the ground and stuff like that. So that it's not just, Steve isn't just standing there going, hey, my legs hurt. No, we're going to find him laying down, you know, that kind of thing. And then that is where it begins. So let's make a list of things we need to do. Write the prologue. Okay, the reason, okay. Write the prologue, give reasons for the trip, but we must be able to believe he did not hear the fighting or the battle. Also, we have to... Okay, where to go? I'm assuming since it's a lot of lore, the player will be able to figure out by yeah, then that's what I was saying is what do we want them to know in the beginning? Heck, I would even leave the scene between Loki. How do you spell his freaking name? Oh, we never put it on this page, did we? No, wait, we did. Where did we put it? So this is still when it was the grandparents. I think we never went back to this.
So far, how are you thinking of starting it? As an errand given by Grandpa? Or as the kid doing childish things and coming back to some carnage?
No, I think it has to be an errand given by Grandpa, and here's why. Is because if he's just out doing kid things, I don't think he'll be far enough away not to hear the battle and not to come back in the middle of the battle. So it has to be a thing where Grandpa sent him somewhere far enough away that he didn't know that the battle was going on. And that's what I'm struggling with in my mind is how do we do that since they're on a very small island? Well, we haven't determined how big the island is, but they're on an island, so he can't send him too far. And I don't think the kid would have his own flying machine, you know. But we have established that Steve is the village idiot, so I don't think that's going to be a problem. You know, that he knows that he knows Steve, because maybe the kids throw rocks at Steve or whatever. You know, who knows? You've got him doing kid things in the lore. Yes, I'm stealing a boat. Yeah, that was all earlier on. I don't know if we how much of that we kept, because one of the things I believe you even said is there's a dragon, and it's in our stuff as well. There's a dragon guarding the island, and they can't do boats. In fact, it was in part of it that we just read a minute ago. Where'd that go? I think it was up here. So they had to build flying machines. World setting, trees grow in erection. So here's the creation of the realm, where Thor knocked Loki's experiment over. Loki and Handel's that guy knocked them over. I think I honestly need more sleep. So we've got him doing kids things in the lore, yes. Him stealing a boat, taking on a sail. Grown-ups know that. Does the kid believe that? Or does he think he knows better? That is the question. I mean, how much does how self-aware is the kid? I promise you this. Next week I will come back fully rested, because I have not been sleeping well. Let's see. Thor causes the accident. Yes. Was it a divine punishment? No. Thor published blah blah blah. He just wanted to improve his own powers, but once Thor tumbles into the event, Loki sees the opportunity and wants to be king of the realm. Yeah, we've talked about all of that. All of the gods. So Loki is blocking it from Heimdall's side. The world tree does not know it's there yet. And when it does get glimpses of it, its roots start growing in that direction, but it can't connect up yet because it can't find it. Oh, I've had many of incidents of walking away with no eyebrows. But yeah, finding that I just can't concentrate today. I don't. It's a weird thing. Yeah. So conflict between grandfather and the uncle. Got that. Blocking Heimdall's site. We got that. But we're looking for the story stuff here. Churning across the sky, a great rift opens above the village, swallows it up. Okay. Mountain nose. Yeah, so I'm hoping to come back Monday with my head cleared. I think what I need to do is I need to reread through everything. I think that the The inventory system has kind of knocked a lot of it out of my brain, so I need to go back and review it all and come up with the reasons why we're starting the way we're starting. I mean, we may need to even just make a little cutscene of grandfather sending him on his way. You know, do a by grandfather's knee type thing where he's like, I need you to go and get X plants from the forest to the north or something. Well, it's called, yeah, Sparta, to your point. It's called 13 to 22. Is where those moments where we thought we knew better. At least that's my experience. Is 13 to 22 is when you make the biggest mistakes. Let me rephrase that. It's where you're supposed to make the biggest mistakes. But some people carry those mistakes into those later years, which you shouldn't do. Okay. I think we have everything here that we need. I just need to sit down and review it all. Yeah, so this part was where if he killed Steve, or he let Steve die, then Steve's ghost would be what he'd have to deal with. And that's where finding the journal came up too. And I must have a hell of a bite on my leg because it keeps itching like no tomorrow. I'll tell you, I hate mosquitoes. Absolutely hate them with a passion. But how would you know if it's a mistake unless you repeat it 6 or 7 times? True. 6 or 7. Jason and his brother, they would do it at least 20 times before. I remember when Loki was little, he had this thing called a frog ball, and it was a green ball with frog legs on it. And he would sit there and hold it by the legs and whip it back and forth, and it would hit against his arm when he was whipping it back and forth, and he'd just go, ow, ow. And he would do that, and I was just like, dude, don't do that. And then he'd just do it again. Ow. I'm like, oh my God. It's scientific. You try something, get a result, then try it again. You see if you get the same result. Only Demon, you are correct, except for one thing with children. They don't stop and look at the data from the last result. Most 13 to 21, 22-year-olds never look at the data from the last result and never correlate it to what they expect the result to be in the future. You know, it's just like, it's funny because you said, Devil King, you said that Bart Simpson and the cupcake. I haven't seen that one, but when you said that, it reminded me of the psychological test, the marshmallow test, which is a very interesting test if you want to know something about your kids. Is you put them in a room with a table, and you put a marshmallow. You can put it on a bowl. You don't have to put it flat on the table, because I know some people go, ooh, gross, you put it on the table. Yeah, but you put a marshmallow on the table in front of them, And you say, if you can, if you don't eat that marshmallow for 10 minutes, I will come back and give you 2 marshmallows. And then you leave the room. You know. So you do that, and then you come back and see if the marshmallow's gone. It's funny how many people the marshmallow's gone. And you're like, but you could have had 2. But I had to eat this one. It's a funny test. It's a very famous test too. I forget what it's called, but I think it's just called the marshmallow test or something like that. They put electrodes on the cupcake. He touches it and says, it hurts, then says, oh, look, a cupcake. Yeah, that's basically the frog ball test. Yeah, Sparta, it could be anything. It could be, you could put $100 on there or 100 pounds on there and say, okay, if you can not touch this for 10 minutes, I will give you 200. And you'll be surprised how many people cannot not touch it. Or you'll be surprised how many people touch it. Yeah, it's just good to know early. Oh, we're over time. I got lost in my own confusion. Yeah, I definitely need to get more sleep this weekend and come back with a better plan for the week than I had this week. I think the problem is that I expected the inventory stuff to work. It didn't work on Monday, and then that threw my whole schedule off and threw my whole thought pattern off. So I'm hustling to come up with better ideas. I would imagine it would be worse now with so many things set for instant gratification. Oh yeah, absolutely. Delayed gratification. People who do well at the test tend to do well in life as well. It's a lot of wells. Okay, let's close this up. Let's go. Can't do that. Let's do this and this. I'm just going to. I don't think I put. I'm just. Nope, I did not put it, so I'll have to put this in there. There weren't a whole lot of discussions today, so. Now that. Okay. Now that it's warm, if you have one, then I would advise trying that. I have delayed getting a new PC for years, but I'm not doing all that great. Shrug. You will get there. Everybody gets there eventually. 10 seconds. Yeah, I don't think I put the start of this in. Okay, back here. Let's open up this. We need to close that one. That, my left eye is blurry today. I don't know why. That can't be a good thing. Alrighty then. Go down here. There is, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, that's all set. All right. Let us open these. Close that. Let's see who comes out of isolation today. Pirate Software comes out of isolation today. Okay, delete that. We're all good. Anybody else? Nope. We've had 3 Crown Redhead to our list because they raided us yesterday with 1 person. So, cool. Alrighty, we need to go over here and see who is online. Well, this isn't too bad today. Thor is already in 12 hours and 30 minutes and apparently had very little sleep, less than usual. So he's probably go offline soon. Okay. Well, we'll put him in there. You know, and if it comes to the point to where we have to remove him, we'll remove him. Apparently he has the hype train level 4 going right now, so because that's what it's saying. But by the rules, we have to put him in, so anybody who's online has to be put in. And he has quit on us before, not knowing that we were coming, of course, but he did send us some people the other day. And some my Annie, I think is, yeah, she's still in lockdown. Ray. Ferret Software. Ezekiel. Sanctuary. Bob Ross. Day. Chris Yee is in locked up. Furball Farm, I believe. Yeah, they're in lockdown. Q Bunny. August Bunnies. Let's see. And then Chimney. And Chipmunk. But Chipmunk is in quarantine. We did them yesterday. Maybe he's playing Doom and you know how that goes. Yeah, he could go on forever. Okay, so we have 13 today, so we're going to do 5, 4, and 4. Go. And we'll try to make it quick so that it goes by real fast. Just getting to all the right spots is always the trick. Oops. Okay. New poll, round 1. And we got Sanctuary, August Buns, Bob Ross, Chimney Bricks, and Carnage. Okay, we need to mark these off. Zero. Chimney and Bricks has 1. Very yawny today. Chimney and Bricks has 2. Bob Ross has 1. 00120. Okay. Okay, let's see. 013 1 311003 1100. Okay. Next set of 4. Okay, Ezekiel. Art software. Handsome. Only doing 4, so add Maya. Round 2. Here you go. Took a 100. Yep, we're all good. Okay. 2. 0201 22. I don't know what my ankle is itching so bad. Makes no sense. There's got to be a bite on there somewhere that I'm just not. It's not popping up. 0212. Okay, that's the final for those. And then our last 4. Yep. Doop, 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 round. Oh, round 3. And we got Tweeday. Buns. Ray. And Pirate. That is all of them. We all know. Yeah, I know. But we still have to do it. We still have to go through the procedure because it's just fair. Because you never know, you guys might get up there and go, okay, well, we've changed our mind on the last vote. That has happened before. And it's awesome. He's that popular. Though, yeah, it is. Someone pulls a sneak attack yet. Yeah, back to... That's what it is. It's not you're voting for him. You're voting for him to stay in quarantine for 2 weeks. That's what you're voting for. Okay, so our final round will be next. New poll, final raid vote. I'll tell you, honestly, I could fall asleep right now. Just if I blink too long, I will fall asleep. I did not realize just how freaking tired I am. Let's see, we have a 3. We didn't have a 4, so we went to a 3. And then our 2s. Oh, we have just enough 2s to fit. So all of our blue ones will go in today. Don't have to worry about ties because everybody fits. Yep, we're all good. Alright, so here's the final vote. Let's see if you guys surprise me. Pretty sure you're not going to. You hit the wall. Great time to fall asleep though, yeah. Let's take all these votes. Put them to our final list over here for future reference. So it goes into Friday. There you go. Oops, that didn't work right. Yeah, that did. Okay, we need to delete these down here. Started the wrong spot. Those are for future tiebreaker votes. So far, someone called Pirate Software is in the lead. I don't know. You guys are so predictable. Who else here has done some wall running in WoW dungeons? Me. In Sunken Temple. Many times. Right now, Pirate's in the lead with 3. Chimney and Bricks, Ferret Software, and Q Bunnies, they all have 1. Pirate now has 4. Seconds left. Okay, yeah, the Pirate Software guy seems to be popular today. Hopefully he is still playing. Let's put today's date, 6.20, first day of summer. There you go. And we need to copy that. We need to open up his window. Turn sound on so I can hear him. And I can't hear him because my audio's out. Can you guys hear me? Okay, you guys can still hear me. But I cannot hear him because it's telling me that it's broken. But my microphone still seems to be working for you, so that is a good thing. Okay, now it's working again. Whew, wow. Turn this down. Okay. Let's see here. We got, yeah, I think we're good. That is there. All right. I'm going to copy this here. And we can go and say first room. All right, I will see you guys in 2 days, 19 hours, 9 minutes, and 10 seconds. And have a great weekend. I promise to come back next week fully rested. I just burned myself out this week. So have a good time, and I will see. Let's do our build. You're very welcome for the stream. I will see you guys on Monday. Let's start the build. We're building 1 viewer, 7, 13, 19, 29, 31. 31 people we'll be raiding with today. So have a fantastic weekend. I hope everybody takes care and has a great time. I'll see you on Monday.